Beep boop. It's another day and another patch for Final Fantasy XIV. Patch 7.2. There isn't too much on this initial patch, it's just the MSQ and the new raid series. But we'll find out more about what's happening with Cryle here. What do you have for me, Cryle? Ah, Cylinder, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Please do share. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamati. She should arrive shortly. Cylindra, good to see you here too. Speak of the devil. Let's catch each other up, shall we? Right. I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Tuliolao and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by Galuja's mother, as well as Sphenes' reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things get settled down more. But while I'm Galuja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sphene. She has been making regular appearances before the people, and each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, he confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sphene's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator, given recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now, and coordinate with our people there. There's one other matter. The highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means. Where's this person now? In the break room. She's unwell, and Istola and Alize have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. Break room's at the end of the hallway through that door. You can go whenever you're ready. Is that a new door? I don't think we've gone through this door before. Back here, right? Yeah, it is back here. I don't think I've actually come to this corner of the room. Can I sit in this? I can sit. I can sit. Go to the break room. And not lead outside. Oh, this is nice. Fancy. Oh, what?
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. We chanced upon her in living memory. but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was like the last scene after the last patch MSQ. I totally forgot until they reminded me.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis.
So this is probably the real Sphene. Or at least a recreation of her flesh and soul for some reason.
Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a Porpsy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia? And who are you people? Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electrope casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down, that was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Uh-oh. So this is the original Sphene. So it's not the Sphene that we knew, and it is not the new one that has popped up. This is the original. I do not believe anything that I do not believe that you are lying. So please tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care. lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Grahatia and Kryl for now. Okay. What am I gonna do?
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
What was the motherly sort? Yeah, okay. They're comrades you can rely on.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. I steeled myself having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea! There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
I'm gonna give her a costume.
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
We can go together.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamot.
Speakers of eternity. Thank you as well, Solandra, for your kindness. The Endless Sphene. You knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with the situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Get this money. Before heading out, I should put on a more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale had prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I shall only need a moment. Alright, take your time. Hopefully it's disguise. What is this place? A little, I don't know if this is like a break room, but more like a little hotel? Hostel? Let's see. Just wait here at this destination. Waiting.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
It's pretty nice.
Oh, that really suits you.
That's ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll.
For one so well traveled to say that, I feel confident it's perfect for exploring the city.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
God, what prince is gonna explain things to us? See, where are they going? The entrance? The entrance. Info center. Let's go to the info center. Info center. Touch this shard. Info center. I think she's over here. That lady wants to talk with Lamati. So while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many. I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Cylinder choose? Sure. I know so much about Solution 9, besides the tombstone vendors. Let's see, let's talk about the Nexus Arcade, yeah. There's tombstones there. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Sphen gave Cylindra and Lamati a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. Castletown, I knew, had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Wook Lamont. There, can I move the camera? You attune to the Lay Node 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It is heartening to see them available again for use for one and all. I don't know if it's for one and all. I think it's still only adventurers that can use it. The government sector. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Zelenia. I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. A lady talking to Lamati just came back from Tuliyola. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblom, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tuliola's leaders have shown great magnanimity. Magnanimity. And I can't help but be moved. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright, Cylinder. I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Alright then. Why don't we stroll through the residential sector and stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. Let's do it. Let's see, so that's gonna be residential. Nexus. They're actually kind of like equidistant from it, so... But they said residential. Residential. Let's stroll through the residential. I think they're over here. No, they're over here. I was wrong. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Sphenes, Cylindra, you go ahead and order first.
different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
Will I get a choice? I'll have... I'll go with extra cream. Give me that macchiato.
I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
That's a nice tumbler.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people. But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Oh no.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are! How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye, not Queen Sphene.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
She should be happy she doesn't have to be queen anymore. Plus she gets her own apartment. For free. Just for being a citizen. Forgive me. I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. Sorry. I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much, it's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Solyndra. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it probably can wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View. Quest accepted. Let's see, let's go back to True View. I'm gonna take the long way. Oh, actually, both are the same distance. Doesn't matter. I don't really walk this way that often anyway. It's so nice in here. Let's see, True View, True View. I'm gonna turn north here. Not who I want. He looks pale. We need to find a place to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger is past, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Oh, well. Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. Do you need rally? Rally. Rally. Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am an usher. An usher? You're the one that came in without... what came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. Storage facility? What for? Henceforth we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have to usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I am loath to trouble you further. But since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste. So I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it up to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Well, whether I'm doing the right thing I cannot say, but I feel families should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Cylindra? I guess I can deliver stuff. Sure. What do you think these hands are for? I'm truly grateful. Now these are for items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. I got it. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you finish, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. You know, there have been people in Tuliula who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite, just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. So there are 4 items in total. Yup. People in Trueview and the Neon Stein. Let's get them in that order. Why trouble you to do the talking, Slender? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way. I'll be right behind you. I'll be following me. Let's do so. Let's go down here. Let's go down the main walkway here. We've got some pretty good like leg piece here. I need to get that. The way the buildings are in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. People around Trueview seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright. They'll be fine. They're just drinking too much. Something you need? Got a delivery for you, jerk. Ah, so Malachite sent you. He was very considerate when he offered to bring me the keepsake. He stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some say no, but I couldn't do that. I wanted something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that, like how much longer I can afford to muck around with my brothers. But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake. And give my regards to Malachite. Well, at least he's grateful, appreciative. I got something for you. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. I just have something for you. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember. But no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead and they'll never become one of these endless Queen Sphene tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself if they're made by putting your memories into a new body, made of ether. Doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing. So I was happy to receive a neo-negative regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. If Queen Sphene herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still. Sorry, I need to clear my head. You know, I didn't really think about the whole resurrection thing because it makes a copy of your memories and it has to get a clean soul in which to put the memories on. So, I mean, is it still the same person? Or is it just a person that's been booted up with the memories up until that point? And it's just technically it's a new person, just with the memories. Like that's the thing. I don't think they ever addressed that. Or if they did, I must have missed it. Oh, hello. Do I know you? I got something for you. She's probably gonna hate it. Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tuliyolau. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people, not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Lamati, Muklamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliyolau know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing about they're running out of new regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. Yeah, people still on edge. That's everyone on TrueView. Let's go to the Neostein. After we hit up these vending machines. So you can purchase beverages from these machines? That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. General's favorite energy tonic is a special formula, unlike the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shale wouldn't let me. Oh, the colorful soda that we got. You talking to me? I'm talking to you. Oh, right. This. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Oh, of course. You're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion. I can't stress how incredible it is, like you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you. Though not for the first time, I realize. It was at the infusion station at the government sector. It wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. I mean, I vaguely remember it. You're the one who yelled at Sphene in her face. I apologized, didn't I? I was so desperate then. I wasn't thinking straight. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Lathander. I used to fight in the Acadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Sphene's words to heart and found a new job. One where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt and the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned. And I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined doing myself, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing here. Ah, thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has learned how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. I'm the only blue-scaled Hopigo besides my father. Lamati once told me that. I didn't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an Endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming Endless affair. But I need to get back to work. Was nice talking to you. Thanks for the delivery. Bye. Piety battle dance. I think only skill speed. Actually, all these are useless. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Cylindra. From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let's report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. Let's see. We're just going straight north. Oh yeah, we have that new jog thing, don't we? Let me see. So after the timer runs out for sprint, I should start jogging. I might get there before the timer runs out. I'm guessing jog is a little bit slower. Let me see. Now I'm jogging. So this is like the what is that thing called for range DPS? They do that doo-doo-doo thing with the flute. It's about that speed. Peloton. Yeah, it's like Peloton. Thank you for assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away, and we lost our memories of those people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Bye. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what defines us. They form the path we walk to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much like me in the beginning. But I can't become like her, no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Sphenes was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact that I did, though. Is that? She found us. The simulant. Did she just come to spy on us and then leave? Okay. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Sure. Let's see. stimulant headed into the street over there. The neon Stein is the way. Let's hurry. Let's hurry.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
It's a trap.
Huh?
Hey! Are you alright?
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
Who is this kid?
I know that voice. You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
Is it the kid? Thea? Why does the old Sphene know him? Never. I'm the hero here.
Is that so? What a shame. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments.
Who is he?
'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it, and sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
This is like, Fandaniel. Or Asahi, or both.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
You stand to gain.
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Calix! You're Calix, aren't you?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calix! You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Where has he been this whole time? Was he just hiding in somewhere? Oh no, the scary scientist, genius. Are you alright? Forgive me. I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart, that they love. And although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said. And it just so happens there's something that only you can do right at this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope, and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he has become an endless. I didn't see a regulator on him, though. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation. Yeah, we've been there. We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Sphene. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head back to the back room and tell them what's happened. Yes. Let's see. It's actually right here. I think. Nope. On the wrong way. This is the back. We're back.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphene, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed, eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Sphene's death?
Probably true.
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear, to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal the terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calix, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
Going. Definitely going.
That it is. While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take some time for me to find my place in the New Alexandria, but I will. Slowly but surely. Get this money. Right. I believe I plotted a viable route to the foundational sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Galuja. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. Government sector. Let's see. Let's get out of here. Government. It's way in the back. I don't think I've been over here since the... Was the funeral held over here? I don't even remember. No direct lift to the foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer it on another way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector. So be sure to follow our instructions. According to Tess Shawjaw's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Orogenics. The castle's at the heart of the intersection. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Lindra, take this communicator with you. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sure. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. The underkeep. So, get some NPCs going. Just there for duty. Didn't do like a whole dungeon like a pan over. Trying to save the spoilers, I guess, maybe.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
See. Get these beasts. Go get them, Muklamat. Get them.
Hold still!
Take that!
Yeah, usually the Scions will be a bit more talkative, but
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
not really saying much. Not very excited about fighting here. Kinda miss having a Ryanje around. Always annihilating people. Sand cake. Sand cake.
Now I'll show you.
Allow me. Allow me.
Just go into a
Detecting
boss?
something big.
Yeah,
Have
it's
to
a,
deal with it to continue on.
it's a boss. Do it. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. How do we know which way he's coming out? I'm not really paying attention to the wall. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, just gonna disappear again? I need to figure out that wall mechanic. Maybe another time.
Good work. Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
Oh, I see it. This is the real castle. It's been here the whole time. Just a nice slow pace. Nice and slow.
Allow me.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's down communications. Stay alert.
Alert. Is it you?
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Soldier 50? Uh-oh. That guy at the end? Okay. crap. Don't need this one. Woo! Like this entire expansion, I feel like Cloud has always been trying to kill me.
Hold still.
Just the beginning.
Oh wait, I'm the limit breaker, aren't I? What am I doing? I'm supposed to be using it.
That was hardly a challenge, I see.
Unimpressed.
You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Oh, hello. How am I doing anyways for 2? Damn, stupid. It's a big castle. It's a big castle. Any pictures of Spain? I don't see any pictures of Spain. I think there would be. Luke Lamont, on the other hand, is saying a lot. Maybe because she's tanking. But the Scions here are very quiet. No pictures of people, just places of the castle or around the castle. Is he going backwards? Oh, that's why he's going backwards.
Now I'll show you.
Oh, you could outsmart me.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Well, this kid doesn't know who I am. I've saved the universe.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
Here's the giant wall. That's great. Alright, let's do it.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this?
Just have to follow. Oh.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Oh, there's gonna be... They're gonna cross those two together. I already smell it. Cool. I knew it.
Let us see what this yields.
So I have to find my own spot. I can't be behind Crow, because Crow's always trying to kill me. Okay.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weaponry.
So now I need to find my own spot for this part. Okay, so this is the part where it's going to stretch. So we're fine, we're fine.
Let us see what this yields. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
So it's gonna hit that one first. I'll come over here.
still alive. How unfortunate.
This guy is so enthusiastic.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Wait for this. It's not worth it when Quarrel's always out for blood.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Oh my god. Oh, it's trying to kill me. So, the break's coming up. Let's see, so it's going to go over here. And get out of here. Something's going to happen here at the end. Now we do it. Now we do it.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
It's all one fight. Let's see. And collisions. What have I been getting? Nothing great. And some boots that don't look that great.
Alex was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sphene and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight, at least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sphene.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sphene?
Oh, she's gone.
What?
Yeah, I'm gone.
What happened?
I smell a trial afoot.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
Of a crystal.
I confess the Valiapira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
With my iPad.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia! Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, Even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Personal time.
Ah, there it is.
Why does Elenia look so familiar? Let me get a closer look. Let me see. What a thing over her eyes. Is this Beatrice? It's gotta be. It's gotta be Beatrice. Let's see. Time to suffer. Should I suffer as a DPS? Or as a tank? Let's try a tank. Let's see what the time is. It says 5 minutes, but it could be lying to me. It's gotta be inspired by Beatrice. Has to be. It's like what they did with characters from Final Fantasy Tactics and the Evil East raids. Recognize them. Or what do they call them in Beast Wars? Transmetals. Yeah, transmetals.
I am Zelenia Triantaphili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen. Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
Oh.
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
What she says.
You.
Oh, this is in and out. I'm doing okay. Oh, wow.
Her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I did it. I pointed the beam away.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar! Fall!
Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show show you the soul of a royal knight! For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Roses? Yeah, there's roses. Holy Beatrice.
No more games!
Uh-oh.
Quickly! Away from the sigils!
Away from the sigils. Those
The
sigils?
sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both!
Have at you!
Uh-oh. Supposed to move around for this, right?
Taste my steel!
Put a little reprisal in there, just in case. 10%.
There is no escape! Surge!
Where's that bolt for? Where's it going?
Have at you!
We're gonna go across to here. Hey, why am I...
Fall!
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Uh-oh. Why was I bleeding?
Have at you!
Something is making me bleed, and I don't know
My
what it was.
resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen! I will die before I yield! Have at you!
I'm doing okay so far. I'm just confused about that bleed effect, though. Must have been stepping in something and not noticed it. Did it. Pointed away
That's
successfully.
Right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
That's gonna go all the way across.
Fall! Taste my steel!
I think I'm gonna die this time. Oh, they didn't die.
Rage and royal!
The healers did. Oh.
Have at you!
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh crap, I was trying to save the pick though. I think we could have done 13% between two warriors, but that's just
Upon
me.
my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Have at you! Fall!
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar! Fall!
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
Oh, we know. We know.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight! For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games!
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard!
You've no no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Oh, oh. Is I'm gonna give up? You still got the healers?
Taste my steel! There is no escape!
So shuns the orb? Yeah, shuns the orb. I think it's gonna go over here. Unless it changes that. Yeah, it's going over there.
Have at you!
The part that gets me.
Fall!
See this part here. So all I have to do is this, right?
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
No thorns. Okay, no thorn dot.
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Okay, this guy needs to stop.
Have at you! My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen! I will die before I yield!
Let's see where this one goes. It's gonna go over here.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
But you might do it this time. So that ball's gonna go over here, which means these two empty. She's gonna do that. The slice thing, right? Yeah. And I'll have to move to the left, right? Or to the right way. Oh, so you have to wait for it for the sigil to go off, and then you can start to do it. Otherwise you get the dot. Yeah. You have to wait for like that split second.
and broil! Have at you!
Did it.
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
Did it. Give it to a healer who just disappeared. Whatever. Whatever.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Because he hasn't even seen me use Dynamis yet. Or maybe he actually just did.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission.
Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zilenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective?
You bet. He's mine.
With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless.
You know, the guy is so smart. Like, he knows that, like, that's a bad... Like, there's no... like, there's an end to all of this. Like, it's not a finite thing. Or infinite thing.
We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
So wait, they're from the Ninth?
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
How thoughtful. An iPad? We get I bet the crown is actually the queen's regulator, maybe? Has her memories? Selenia. Selenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my strength, my spirit, whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you know. Thank you. You're welcome. Rusts have been turned on.
Selenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Things. Sad things.
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calix claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara, it was hers, the endless sphenes. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe.
Oh, that's right.
It contains the data of the endless sphenes' memories. Calix likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calix made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
You can have it.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
Must accept it. Stimulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps we could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Let's see. I guess I'll just stand right here. Let's talk to Ishtola first. She's not answering? Oh no. If it isn't Cylindra. Something the matter? Hey, let me tell you stuff. So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad you here are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've concluded a meeting with Gaussen. I told him about the cure for 11 sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise occupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector and see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Let's see who's next. Let's talk to Aaronville. Hey, what are you doing? This is a surprise? Has Wuklamont gotten into trouble again? She sure has. Sure has. I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death, and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Let's see. Alphino. Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I don't mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Calyx. Well, something was obviously afoot. I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well that you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, our absence may have consequences. Wait, how did Alphino even know we're calling it the simulant? He wasn't even there for the conversation. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. 'Tis plain in the way they speak to her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. Alize. Oh yes, hello. For you to call out of the blue, something wrong? Nope, just making the rounds. Wait, what? You went all the way down to the bottom of Everkeep, and you didn't ask for me to come? Sorry. But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. Do tell. I'm pleased to say we've received permission to begin administering the cure for lemon sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milo shortly to see how he is responding to his treatment. You've met him before with Lamati, I believe. Two of you should attend as well if you have time. I did it. I made the phone calls. What did the others have to say, if I may ask? They're all going. Administrating Milos, then we have to go visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition that I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphinaud's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Krile. While everyone's out and about, I'll try and pick up Calix's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Yustola as well. That'll help. Seems we all have things to do. Okay, bye. Let's go to the apartments. Let's see. Let's get out of here. One of the apartments in the residential sector, of course. Get some jogging going. Can I just enable it? Oh no, so if you manually take it off, you don't get the jog. You have to wait for it to trigger on its own. Oh well. Oh, I should be. Let's go in. Party in here. Hello, you came before with Queen Sphene. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
He's cured.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning? Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihyolal.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
More citizens.
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen Sphene always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Was complete. One day I hope I can speak with him about the other self. Come, let us return to the back room and appreciate ourselves, appreciate our work. Always come back, isn't it?
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen Sphene said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview. Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
So go stop it.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts.
Mechanical
A mechanical
soldiers.
soldier attacked a local resident. For no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine. So everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts, too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
The outskirts. Things have settled down here, but I see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Beluja, Sphenes, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us can defend ourselves. We'll head out further. Okay. Time to get out the capybara. I'm going way out here. Whoa. Brave you, Ernville. Be grateful. That was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Ernville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without a warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. Oh, I could have just teleported. Oh well, I'm already halfway there. Ironvale.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calix hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you answered.
Shale told me what happened. Is everything alright?
We got big problems.
I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Sphene's gone ahead. I leave her with you.
Well, this is not good.
Bloody things have gone mad!
Why is this happening?
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution! This is just like before, when Zeralja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
She's painting them to death.
No, you don't! Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Are you alright?
Shouldn't Guloja be using his authority some way, somehow? Instead of walking around asking people if they're alright.
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Thank the 12-year-old unharmed. A small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that neo-regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I suggest to imagine that anyone but Calax could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Because he's just pushing the pop, he's just doing propaganda. Guloja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control. Okay, now he is. You might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Why don't they just talk with Everkeep's administrators about that? They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so that they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Guloja. This powerlessness. I can abide it no longer. Time to reveal myself. No matter how much hardship and loss, we could endure it if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid. Oh, Sphene, you found the words I wished you said back then. Our strength is yours, Sphene. Together we'll get through this. Let's split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Sure. Hey, bad things happened outside. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation? Bad things be happening. You moved quickly to restore things to normal, thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is a far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered and inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set up our people to keeping a close watch on machines, as I'll have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Mistola and Alize. Among the books we recovered in the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again, at everyone's aid. Sighed. As for the key, I think it best remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior, and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Let's see... Oh, useless.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
Free from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a legion lost. Oh no, this new kid, I don't know about him. Seems kind of awful. Seems kind of terrible. What do you have to say, Sphene? I will dedicate myself to first healing magic so I may help treat people's wounds. Well, the MSQ is done, which means time to switch off. Time to head over to this over here. Because it's time for the raids. Although it is pretty late, there might still be people. Maybe. I'll see how the queues are. Might be a lot of dying pretty soon. Although the trial was okay. We'll see. We'll see. Yana. Oh, hey, Zalindra. You're just the person I wanted to see. Cruiserweight matches have yet to begin, but Naomi and I've made some breakthroughs on our research about psychonecrosis. Come inside. We'll tell you everything we've learned. So, what have you learned? Before diving into the details, perhaps a refresher is in order. It's a rather complicated affair after all. You had barely been crowned champion of the light heavyweights division before our sister, Entrope, challenged you. She was intent on claiming your soul as a means to cure psychonecrosis. The illness appears to afflict those who use feral souls to an excessive degree, such as Arcadian fighters. We learned that Entrope, that the immortalized, who we thought lived in luxury in the upper levels, are actually dead, taken by the disease. Since the revelation, we've looked into alternate ways to cure psychonecrosis, and we finally have some news to share. All thanks to Naomi. Like Entrope, she has a sense for electro technology. She's learned to do all sorts of things from tinkering on her own. Oh, Yana, don't give me the wrong idea. It's the people of Oblivion that we have to thank for our discoveries. I had attempted to access Everkeep's core systems for information on souls, you see. Oh, she's a hacker. Unsurprisingly, I failed. What's more, an Oblivion member who was monitoring unauthorized access found me. She took me to task, scolding me over to never do it again. When I explained our predicament, however, she kindly shared research data Oblivion had acquired from Orogenics. The data was quite difficult to parse, but I managed to find some relevant information. Namely, that the military was well aware of psychonecrosis, having also sought to utilize feral souls. Furthermore, they had developed a method to identify the presence of the affliction. This brings us to our next move. Now we're privy to this method, we feel that we should use it to diagnose other fighters. They deserve to know if they're ill. Indeed. It isn't right to leave them ignorant. Even ignorant. I'm glad you agree. I can't sit idly by knowing what they might die. As Mitim warned us, the President doesn't take kindly to those who get in his way. He'd be extremely unimpressed if we revealed the secret to those who've yet to fight and cause their withdrawal. Of course, you're still able to incur the President's ire by becoming Grand Champion and releasing all the souls in the repository, but we should avoid getting in the crosshairs for as long as we can. That's why I propose we approach only those fighters you've already bested. As they're barred from fighting for a time, it would have an immediate impact on the championship. There are still risks, however. Every time our fellow fighters use a feral soul, they bring themselves closer to psychonecrosis, including a match against you. Which is why it's important we tell them the truth as soon as possible, so we can stop that from happening for good. Knowing what the illness has done to Entrope feels nothing less than personal. To begin with, let's reveal the truth to Honey. Despite being rivals, we're actually quite close. Just a moment while I call her. The idol? She's busy, but she can spare a moment for us, so she's on her way. Okay. Let's wait for honey. Oh, what about this then? I hope it's as urgent as you say it is. You're gonna die. Oh no. My stars, you're serious, aren't you? Could I be afflicted as well? There's a way to diagnose you. Regulators are designed to monitor the state of the wearer's soul. If we connect yours to a terminal, we can confirm whether there are signs of the disease. Ah, yes, young hacker. Ease, Miss Honey. Your soul shows no signs of degradation. Oh, what a relief. I shudder to imagine how I might be affected by such a dreadful disease. You're fine too, I suppose. You joined the Arcadian well after I did, after all. Well, I haven't gotten any symptoms yet. Yana was so eager to prove herself, she utilized Feral Souls numerous times when training. So when I examined her, we found that she's on the threshold of developing the disease. For mercy's sake, Yana, we're forbidden from training with Feral Souls. And knowing what I know, I'd say it's because the President doesn't want us to die too early. It'd be bad for entertainment. At any rate, neither of us should use Feral Souls again. Which means we can't fight in the Arcadian anymore. Alright, then I'll retire. Really? I wasn't expecting to just decide so quickly. Well, I've graced countless magazine covers and concert stages. I've never shined so brightly when I fought in the ring, it's true. But everything I've done was so that I could bask in the adoration of the people. I couldn't do that if I were dead now, could I? So I'll look for another avenue to apply my talents. You can be sure that I'll succeed. After all, I'm Honeybee Lovely, the brightest star in the sky. Now then, I'm scheduled to appear on a broadcast, so I must be on my way. Thanks, bye. She's really something else. Alright, that leaves the other fighters like to form Brute Bomber, who you defeated to become light heavyweight champion. We're not exactly friends, but I won't bend him either. He's not likely to answer when called, though, so we'll need to visit him at his home. Oh, making a house call now? Okay. Let's see. This information center is going to be the closest. Information center. God, can't we? Just walk over this? I can. Or I can jog over it too. Or no. There we are. Here we are. Let's hope he's willing to hear us out. You're all so cute, I could eat you up. Oh, okay. Oh, well, they've belonged only to you. It's hardly fair. Well, these are my kittens. If you don't like it, you can go back to your woman. Rub salt in the wound, will you? You know full well she left me. Come on, little ones. Come to me. That man there is Entropes. I mean, that's the champion of the cruiserweight division. This poses a problem. We can't reveal the truth with him here. What the blazes you doing here? You want to get your arses kicked? You're Cylindra, the unenhanced warrior, yes? The Howling Blade at your service. It's a pleasure to meet you. I hope we have the chance to meet in the ring soon. Sure. You'll be the Whimpering Blade when I'm finished with you. Well, you're rather more spirited than I expected. I didn't have the impression that you were also a heel. Call me a boot? Lest you wonder, I do not make habit of wearing a regulator. My parents didn't believe in using them. Yana and her sisters were raised with similar values, as I recall, before adapting to Entrope's insistence. However, I still use a regulator in battle like every other fighter, except you. I know you two were friends. Surprised that a rivaled heel like him and a beloved face like me get along. Truth is, we've known each other since childhood. We just can't seem to be rid of each other. We both couldn't fit into any of the jobs that we were introduced to us, and got up to all manner of mischief together. We would have likely carried on like that if the president of the Ascension Arcadia hadn't come and taken us in. Though it isn't easy being a fighter, we felt like it was our calling. Believe it or not, he used to be so shy that he could hardly form a sentence. But when he became the Brute Bomber, he was as if he was reborn. Just shut up. You don't need to know about that. Thinking back, we owe everything to the Arcadian, to the president. That we do. Well, I've seen the kiddies as much as I intended, so I'll take my leave. Okay, bye. Next time. Till next time. So what do you want? There's something you need to know. Lies. The president would never. I have the results of the examination. I'm afraid his soul already shows signs of psychonecrosis. What? That's nonsense. As the soul is eaten away, it loses its connection to the body, leading to bouts of intense dizziness, the early symptoms of the disease. If left unchecked, the body will continue to weaken until... The Arcadia means a lot to you, I know. It means a lot to me too. But you need to retire. You're already ill. Until we can find a cure, the only way to prevent your condition from worsening is to stop fighting. Enough. I won't listen to any more of your nonsense. Yeah, I must fight. We've done what we could. It's up to him to do what he does now. Let's go. Let's head back out. Oh, doggone. I think I'm actually closer to this one. And then we want to go to True View, right? Yeah, True View, True View. Entrope, but the brute bomber too. We need to find a cure as soon as we can. According to Entrope, the remedy is an infusion of an entirely dense soul. Extremely dense soul. That's why she targeted you. The data from Origenics seems to support this, though it was only a hypothesis. The researchers believe reinforcement from a dense soul could be an effective treatment, but this isn't the solution we seek. We'll find another way. I'll scour an ocean of data if I have to. For all her searching, Entropic could only find one cure. Though something about her actions doesn't sit right with me. Entrope, I know, wouldn't think to save herself at the cost of someone else's life. I can't help but feel she's hiding something still. Oh. Now it's my turn. Cruiserweight matches are ready to begin. He wants us to meet him at in the green room. Best of luck with your next match. Yeah. Let's go fight. Honestly though, like, the kid's job sounds funner. She just gets to sit around and hack. Hacking stuff. Doing data scientist stuff. Guess we're just gonna go over to the arena. Wait, is there? Oh, this is. This is not. The Arcadian. Let me in. I guess they're gonna introduce themselves. Yep. Here she is. Now the party can begin. That's better. This drive room was begging for a touch of color. Love your work, by the way. A match with you is sure to be a font of inspiration. I'm gonna get down and you and I. Oh yes, we are. Okay. Nice to meet you all. As you have surmised, these are your rivals in the cruiserweight division, and I understand you've already acquainted with the champion. Given the situation in the realm, you may have doubts about fighting for entertainment, but it's now most of all that citizens are in need of a diversion to help them forget their cares. I'm counting on you to captivate the audience once more with rousing combat, and make the very walls of the Arcadian shake with excitement. Okay, bye. Unlock? Not yet. As you already know, the cruiserweight fighters utilize more potent feral souls, blah 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 blah. Ready? I'm ready. Alright, let's take a look at your first opponent. Wait, he gets a frog? Okay. He's a shameless playboy who loves partying the night away in pubs and clubs. Even his Arcadian bouts he treats as parties where he's the center of attention. Using the soul of a terrible toad, he gains tightened physical prowess and seamlessly incorporates dance moves into combat. Victory will come down to how well you ride the rhythm. Wonderful. You best bet to treat the fight as a party as well. Let yourself go with the flow. Alright. Now then, go show that party animal you've got moves of your own. Although, yeah. Frog bunny. Who would have thought? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Who did that guy or girl? What did that girl even draw? What is this? Am I looking at it correctly? It's just ink bottles? I don't know what this is. Looks like two ghosts with ink bottles wrapped around them. Can I sit in these chairs? I can sit in these chairs. Not that it matters. It's 5 minutes. Oh. Good. It's good. Time for death.
He's young, he's stylish, and he knows all the moves. The soul of the party and the king of the dance floor, Dancing Green.
All green. The target over him, so I know where he's standing at.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins. That's square! Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Okay.
We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. On the dance floor, everyone's a star!
Oh no.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Oh.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Maybe stand in the spotlight? Oh, okay.
Oh, will the challenger be all right?
This seems fine. For now.
Come on, show me your moves! They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Supposed to
Dance
do.
like there's no tomorrow!
Oh. Oh, okay, I got it. Oh, crap.
Let's finish with style! Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep? Back to it, dancers! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Those some electrifying moves! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Uh-oh. Yeah. What does this do? Both meters are down. We have no res. Oh no, wait. Ooh. That was pain. But can't have any stacks and take that.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins!
He never uses this move very much.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps. On the dance floor, everyone's a star! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Oh, now he's using it.
Come on, show me your moves! Amazing! They clearly anticipated that attack.
You're up, dancers!
Well, I just have to keep an eye out. Like, how does...
Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now!
He lights them all up.
The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Okay, I get it. The way that the dancers are facing, their arm is facing. I got it.
Let's finish with style!
Oh, what?
Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you.
Oh, it's because I perfectly dodged it. That's neat.
Back to it, dancers! Show us some electrifying moves!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Uh-oh. Oh. I don't understand the difference between the 4 snap and the 2 snap. Unless it means he does it 4 times.
Are you ready to get down?
The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins!
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
2 snap, so he only does it twice and then he goes the other side, right? 1, 2. Yeah. So if it's 4 snap, he'll do it 4
We're just
times.
getting started! Keep grooving,
Right?
baby!
That's what I'm thinking. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these.
that's the difference.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? That's square!
Man, uptime sucks for that phase.
Come on, show me your moves! You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now!
The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style!
Oh. Well.
Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you. Are you ready to get down?
The upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Come on, show me your moves!
Amazing! They clearly anticipated that attack.
Oh, we all dodged it. That's good.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now!
The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style! Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it!
Oh, I'm getting grease damage in 14 seconds. Seems hardly worth it.
Back to it, dancers!
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Show us some electrifying moves!
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Uh-oh. This is bad, this is bad.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
That guy's dead. Should be.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
The knight's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on Dancing Green!
Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style!
Nice.
Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it! Come on, show me your moves! We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
Might actually make it this time.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Yeah, this needs to be on the outside. So should be one coming over here. Oh.
Show us some electrifying moves!
A bit harder. They're gonna be a stack. Another stack, so that's good. They're fine.
Dancers, take it away!
Oh yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
Please give us the tank. He's pretty.
It's all
pretty
over!
good.
Until next time.
Something? Let's see. Well fought, Cylindra. With this victory, you're proving yourself a force to be reckoned with in the cruiserweight division. Oh, I can just go straight into it? Alright then, let's ride the wave of this momentum to our next victory. It just opens right up. Here's your next opponent. Oh yeah, they have a title card. Show it to me. Who lives and breathes art, she uses the ring as her gallery. Sugar Riot. Before coming to the Arcadian, she was a gift graffiti artist, you see. Most of the graffiti you see in Solution Night was either by her or by those imitating her style. By injecting herself with the soul of a deadly pudding, she's able to concoct special paint that can cause actual change to reality. Wonderful. To her, fighting is a medium for her art, a means for expressing herself. Her imagination is boundless, and you have to take care not to be overwhelmed. Staying calm no matter what she throws at you. If you can imagine that, you'll surely overcome Sugar Riot, and continue on the way to the top of the cruiserweight division. The music for her? Get in there. I might have to do the rest tomorrow. That first fight took a while. Is. It happens.
Her studio and reality her canvas. She's a rebel with a cause who captivates all with her illusions. Sugar Riot!
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Full style. I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, it's not that far.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
Flying bombs? Wings. does that mean? Okay. Things okay for right now.
What's your favorite color? An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Sand.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
How about a little more sunshine?
That mean?
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Uh-oh.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles! Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger!
There's something missing. Oh, I know!
Uh-oh. Yeah, the center. Yep, that's what I thought.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that!
Oh.
What's your favorite color? When you can't decide on one thing.
This one seems easy, but it's only halfway done. Oh god.
What do you think of this?
Oh god. Oh, okay.
That's square!
Just picking it up. Picking up
What
much.
do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
Oh, this is neat.
A crystal clear river! How charming!
Thunder dumps down the water. Puts the fire against the water.
The Challenger's down! Is this the end?
This is actually not a good place to have the boss at. Should be more central.
This is no good. It needs
But
a
it's
touch
fine.
of thunder, a dash of downpour.
Oops.
A thunderstorm has turned the the water's muddy! How frightening!
I have it! Some destruction to facilitate deconstruction!
A massive raging storm! I hope you brought your parasols.
Also, I come back that way. Oh, healers are dead. Everyone's dead.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Thought it was going good.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's
Until that part.
Gallery of Glamours!
Perhaps I'll draw this.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
Should be fine. Yeah.
What's your favorite color? An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
How about a little more sunshine? When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
The giant hole? Yeah, it's the giant hole.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that!
What's your favorite color?
Well, now we're past the easy part.
When you can't decide on one thing. What do you think of this?
Oh, that was too close.
Oh, will the challenger be all right?
I'm fine.
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
Crystal clear river! How charming!
Wait, this is the part where somebody...
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
I think if we get past this part, we should be fine.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy! How frightening!
I have it. Some destruction to facilitate deconstruction.
A massive raging storm! I hope you brought your parasols.
So it's gonna come over here. Where are they going? No.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
When you can't decide on one thing.
Okay, so hopefully, let's see. So stay away this time because the bombs are bigger.
What do you think of this?
That's struck square!
Flying bombs. I think we're gonna be okay. Wait, the river again? I think we're not gonna be okay. Gonna do fire again, but we're so far from the river. How much downtime? It's fine, I guess.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
Nice. Let's see. Let's do one of the healers.
It's all over! Until next time.
There we go. Okay, so I think I'm gonna hold off for right now and do the other two tomorrow. Time to talk to Yana and get to the second half of the raid series here. I did it. Well done. I knew you could do it. Your next match will be against the cruiserweight champion himself, but seeing as we have a bit more time, there's something I'd like to tend to first. I want to tell Dancing Green and Sugar Ride about psychonecrosis and see if they're developing symptoms. We have to save them too if we can. Yeah, save them. I've borrowed Nayuni's terminal, so we'll perform the examination here in this room. Rest assured, I've already checked for listening devices. The two should be here any moment now. So, what's this about, baby? We having a party here? If that's the case, I'll excuse myself. I'm rather keen to give form to the inspiration you've given me. You guys might have a deadly disease. Let me check up on you. While I'm relieved to say you haven't manifested the disease yet, you're both dangerously close to doing so. Just one more feral soul injection could push you beyond the brink. It would be wise to stop fighting in the Arcadian. Whoa, don't be a downer, baby. This is all very sudden. I struggle to accept it, but for both of you and Honey to retire, there must be truth to your words. It's no easy thing to retire, I know, but for your own safety, I ask that you give it careful consideration. I've made up my mind. I'll retire. This doesn't leave the room, but I'm always struggled to play the part of Dancing Green. To maintain the persona of a party animal, I've always had to spend night and night out on the town, and when I'm not doing that, I'm practicing dance in the studio. It's utterly exhausting. Soul-crushing. I pushed through it all because I didn't want to disappoint the fans, but this revelation sets me free. Dancing used to be my passion. Perhaps I can learn to love it again. I always thought you were a genuine party animal, living only to revel. To think that was actually a burden on your shoulders. The ring has been my precious studio, saddening to think that I won't be able to step into it again. But it was on the streets that I started plying my craft, and this revelation might be a sign telling me to go back to my roots. So I'll do just that. I'll go back to a time when the whole city was my studio, and its walls my canvas. Truth be told, seeing you fight without a feral soul helped me realize that maybe it's alright just to be myself. I'm relieved. Thank you for listening. Well, we'd rather not die, of course, and it's you we have to thank for warning us. We're liable to attract suspicion if we stay too long. We'll discuss when to break the news to management at a later time. Bye. Thankfully, those two have other places to employ their talents, like honey. To the Brute Bomber and the Howling Blade, however, the Arcadian is everything. It isn't easy for them to retire. This I know better than most. But it's a matter of life and death. Junk. Let me into the next one. In any case, our priority for now is to win the title match. Let's return to the gym and prepare. Aw. I don't need to prepare. What am I even preparing for? Let's see. Going to the gym. There's a lot of people here right now. Back. Thank goodness you're here. We have an emergency. Look at this. It's the Brute Bomber. Hand over all the feral souls you've got. This is unbelievable, folks. Just when we thought the Brute Bomber can't sink any lower, it seems he now intends to use unregulated feral souls, and several of them at once besides. The madman's gonna turn himself into an abomination. Oh, he's probably gonna be the fourth match. This is a violation of the rules. You'll be banned for this. Shut your bloody trap and get out of my way. Oh. Oh. Hey, unstoppable upstart. If you're watching this, come and find me at the demolition site on the 8th level. We're gonna fight again, and this time, I'm going to destroy you. You hear me? I'm going to destroy you. Yeah, he's the last fight after the champion. Wonderful. That idiot, instead of listening to us, he goes and does this? The general public is unaware, but the doping tonic the Brute Bomber imbibes during his matches is actually a harmless prop he uses as part of his ring persona. That's why his matches continue even when he's disqualified. Using multiple feral souls at once, however, is expressly forbidden due to the extreme danger it poses. Doing so warps the flesh irreversibly, turns you into an abomination, as Mr. Metem said. And in the worst case, it will kill you. This is likely because it greatly accelerates the soul's degradation, leading to psychonecrosis. Hey, you got just punched in the face, didn't you? You went and told the disease, didn't you? Despite my warnings, you went and told him. I'm sorry, but we can't simply leave him into his fate. Well, he ended up taking the matter to the president, who naturally denied the existence of the disease, and naturally Brute Bomber chose to believe him. That's not all. The president has sanctioned a grudge match between him and you, on one condition. In order to stand a chance, he has to inject multiple feral souls for the... Aww. I made a great fuss on the broadcast about the use of unregulated feral souls, but it's all staged. Oh, so he didn't really get punched in the face. Everything is according to the president's script. He wants to get rid of you, and he's using the Brute Bomber to do so. What? But the Brute Bomber is already exhibiting symptoms of psychonecrosis. This will kill him. I know. I tried to talk him out of it as well, but he refused to listen. For him, the president's orders are absolute. Make no mistake, the match will go ahead. Even should you ignore his challenge, the Brute Bomber will inject himself with his assembled feral souls and come for you. Besides, if you still intend to become Grand Champion and release all the souls in the Arcadian's repository, I fear there's no way except through this fight. So prepare best you can, and then meet me in the Arcadian. I will have a chauffeur take us to the venue. Okay. I'm coming too. I'm the one who caused all this by revealing the disease to the Brute Bomber. Least I can do. Oh wait, no wait, is the Brute Bomber next before the champion? Oh, maybe. Special round before the champion match? Let's see, so... going back to the Arcadian. I like how Jog stays on. It's pretty nice. Mr. Cylindra, I've awaited your arrival. It'll be my pleasure to escort you. We're just going straight there. Brute, stop this madness at once. You'll place your life in danger. Danger? Ha! Who do you think you're talking to? I am the Vile Heat, the most heinous, most despised fighter in all in the history of the Arcadian. I fear nothing and spit on rules. I do whatever the hell I need to win. Wait. So what else does he have besides a bomb? Well, that's not looking good. The Brute Abomination. Oh no, we can't stay here. It's far too dangerous. But I can fight too. I got this. Alright, I'm counting on you. M3, now accessible. Alright. Just make sure that everything's going alright. Let's see. M3 cruiserweight. Let's go. That was quick. Time to die.
He's back for revenge with a vengeance! The despicable fighter, formerly known as the Brute Bomber, the Brute Abominator!
Oh, Abominator. I thought that's an abomination.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Uh-oh. Oh!
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Oh! Oh. Okay.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
That's a look away without the look away mechanic. Oh.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Do we have Shaman who's trying this? No, I think he quit.
Oh, he sent his rival flying!
Oh, that's why he's standing at the top. Shaman was standing at the top because there's another platform that direction. I got it. Not Shaman, Summoner. Why am I saying Shaman?
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
So he does do an in and out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
So this one, don't look at it? Okay, we're good. Not good.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Okay, where are we? What? Oh, because we're avoiding the...
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Only knocks us to the north? I think it is.
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Uh-oh. Oh, now what?
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Swing, maybe it's out, yeah. Stabbing. Is that in? Uh-oh.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Under the lines. He's covered in vines right now. Slam. I don't know that's gonna hit.
The rooftop is caved in! Such devastation!
Is this the Brute Bomber's old stage?
We'll send cameras in there at once! The destruction appears to have started higher!
Oh, he has both his things now. So swing, and then stay away from that one, right? Oh. Oh, this way. There we go.
Alari, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Oh, don't look. Is it petrified? Yeah, petrified.
What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
So let's move up in the center. Where's my dude here? Oh, oh. Whoa.
Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger!
This swing? That.
The Challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? The Challenger's down! Is this the end?
Okay, I get it. So he's got the cudgel. That means he's gonna swing close. And he's got like the machete thing. That means he's gonna cut far. close. Cut close. It's gonna do the lariat thing. Now it's gonna do the cudgel thing. Petrify. What? I was totally looking away. Uh-oh. Big trouble. This person had... is that hallowed ground? Yeah, hallowed ground. They're fine. Me on the other hand, not fine. Other side here. I almost made it without dying. Almost. Did it. That wasn't as bad as the first boss I went against. Oh.
KO! The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
I'm not really celebrating though.
It's all over. Until next time.
I don't know what they're doing. It would be nice to get some rolls out though. I just want my piece. I don't care what piece it is. I don't think anyone's in a cutscene. Are they just... Oh, finally. Alright, let's see the brute bomber's condition. He's probably dead. No good. We're too late. All those feral souls took their toll. The President had the broadcast cut the instant match ended so as not to reveal the terrible side of his entertainment. There remains fears that you divulge information on psychonecrosis. I will do my best to appease him, but I fear little will come of my efforts. Thought you'd be the first to go, old friend. Worry not. I will join you soon. Oh, mean. Afraid so. I've been suffering the same symptoms for a while now, but I don't understand how serious they were until I overheard your conversation. I too have psychonecrosis. Sister and I began experiencing bouts of dizziness at the same time, not long before she disappeared without a word. I realize now she must have been searching for a way to fight her fate. But I chose to accept mine. You come from beyond the barrier, Cylinder. No doubt you find it unsettling that we use souls to cheat death. But having been raised without regulators, I felt much the same. To me, those who wore them lived a bland and numbing existence, devoid of tension and excitement. The jobs arranged for me were tedious, and there was no way to escape this nation's dreary reality. But I finally found joy in the Arcadian. Being my fighting persona is everything to me, like it was for my friend. If the price for that is to die from psychonecrosis, I'll gladly pay it when the time comes. Come, little one. About the cats, man. How could we accept death so readily? Damn it all. It doesn't have to be this way. I'm sorry. It's just also frustrating. You did what you could, and I'm truly grateful. The President has wasted no time covering things up. After retrieving the brute bomber's body, the company announced that he's chosen to retire with this defeat. And so matches at the Arcadian will continue, but after a delay. It'll be a while before your cruiserweight title fight. A while? Say, I wonder where Nayuni's gone. She wasn't here when I returned. She's been taken hostage. After what's happened, I can't help but feel worried. I'll see if I can locate Nayuni via her terminal. What? She's outside Everkeep. She's never gone off without a word like this. Something isn't right. I'm sorry, but could you help me find her? The signal from her terminal suggests that she's somewhere in East Yasulani. Well, let's go. Yasulani. Now, I didn't test this out last time, but I think if I remember correctly, we can now just mount. Alright, let me see. Oh, we can just mount. Look at that. So we still get the progress bar, but we can still move. According to the signal, the unit should be around this area. Uni, you had me so worried. What are you doing here? I'm sorry. Intrepid contacted me, saying that she needed to speak urgently. We were supposed to meet, but she hasn't come. An imposter. Forgive me, Nayuni. I didn't want to use you, but I had no other choice. I've come for your soul. Again. Opie, please don't. It's too late. There's no going back. You won't back down. And neither will I. Is Yana stronger? From the start, I thought it strange you try to take another's life to save your own. The truth is, you aren't trying to save yourself. No, you want to save the man you love. Not only him, every fighter in the heavyweight division suffers from psychonecrosis. Even so, they continue to trust the president. He saved them all in some way, helping them during dark times in their lives. The Howling Blade, Red Zara, is no different. He chose to remain at the Arcadian rather than be with me. That's why I decided to act alone. If my friends were determined to fight until they died, then I'd find a cure no matter what the cost. Oh no, it's starting with her. Oh no, not you two. You warned me this might happen, but I had to stop you. Honestly, I don't know what to do with the pair of you. Yeah, you need. We're sorry. There's no more need to fight. I think we can save everybody. The treatment for psychonecrosis doesn't require Cylindra's soul. I believe I found it. What? I scoured all the data. There was no such thing. We looked at the data in the Arcadian's archives, I believe. But thanks to the people of Oblivion, I was able to get access to the military's research logs. And there I came across something called the regeneration factor. Regeneration factor? When one is ill or injured, the body naturally attempts to repair itself, yes? The regeneration factor is the force stimulating that recovery as part of life's design. Apparently, Lindblom scientists had developed a stimulant to enhance their soldiers' regeneration factor. This is what we need. But that was centuries ago. Does the stimulant even exist? As a matter of fact, it was clearly indicated in a report that its formula has been determined. The problem is, the formula itself wasn't mentioned. We'll need to investigate further, and for this, we'll need your help, Entropy. After what I've done, I don't expect you to forgive me. But I mean it when I say I'm truly sorry. Entropy. She's only fainted. We best take her home. Nobody's resting upstairs. Her psychonecrosis is quite severe, so she needs to stay until we can treat her. You should worry about yourself too, Yana. You've manifested the illness now. I'm sorry, Naomi, but I just couldn't stand there and let Entropy harm Cylindra. I could have stopped her myself. That's true. Given that Entropy has become weaker, you probably could have fended her off alone. I didn't need to intervene. You still seem fine for the moment, but if you feel the least bit unusual, you have to let us know, alright? Now, even as we work on the cure, matches at the Arcadian will continue. That being the case, we should also continue trying to convince fighters to retire. The first being the hollow, howling blade, your next opponent. We have to save him, for Entropy's sake, not least of all. But how can we convince him he's determined to fight until he dies? I'll just punch him real hard. So happens that I have a plan. We'll confront him on a broadcast and challenge him to wager. A wager. Whoever loses the title match will be forced to retire from competition. So we put on a public show to generate excitement, just like they do at the Arcadian. Exactly. With the people's eyes on him, the cruiserweight champion would be hard-pressed to refuse. And once again, everyone started talking about it. Even the president would have to let it go ahead. But how will we do the broadcast? We haven't heard from Metem for a while now, and the Arcadian wouldn't cooperate with us. We'll ask Honey for help. She hosts a broadcast of her own watched by countless viewers. We'll use it to ensnare the wolf. I'll contact Honey now. She's on board. We're going to lie in wait at the Mosaic. That's where the Howling Blade is known to unwind before his matches. When he appears, issue your challenge, and I'll do whatever it takes to get him to accept it. I'll stay here and look after Entrope. Best of luck to you. Let's see, let's go. Where do they want us to go? Oh. Way out there. Let's see. It's the Nexus Arcade, or what's closer? Yeah, it's Nexus Arcade, or let's take a walk. Let's take a nice walk. This place always reminds me of like a place in Final Fantasy VIII late game, or something from like Phantasy Star. What you got from us? Ah, there you are. Now all the performers are in place. It's time to steal the audience's, begin our broadcast. Hello, my obedient little bees. It's me, Honeybee Lovely, with a special... oh, she just talks. Today we have a pair of distinguished guests, the fabulous Fierce Black Cat and the Unstoppable Upstart. Why am I called the Unstoppable Upstart? And goodness, do they have a surprise for Cylinder's next opponent, the valiant Howling Blade. Is he just here? He is here. With his earless hat. Huh? What's this about? You know what it's about. It's those god-awful shoes. Hello. Hi. Hello. The loser of our match is to retire. You got me taken aback, I must say. The notion that I would lose is laughable. But even if I should, I have no intention of retiring. Is the whimpering wolf afraid of losing? You're not if you think you play into your hands. Is this like a... That's a weak champ if you ask me. I bet he's just really afraid to lose. Ah, he clearly has no confidence. You're a champion. Act like one. Accept the bloody challenge. So this was their plan. At this rate, my reputation will be in tatters. Fighting is everything to me. You're demanding that I wager my purpose in life. It's only fair that you do the same. What gives your life meaning? Coffee biscuits is not in here. Fighting foes. I mean, where is the fishing and the cooking? Helping those in need? Maybe? You're a kind-hearted soul, but you can't help everyone sometimes. You only want help you're offered to them. Okay. What you must give up, should you lose. If you agree, then we have... So you want me to stop helping people? Okay. I don't know how you can give up that. Like, how do you give up that? If just not to just talk to people at all anymore. Okay, that sounds nice. For their hotly anticipated clash, the two rivals are wagering their very purpose in life. It is not a match you can afford to miss. I mean, all those answers are kind of weak. Well, we managed to pull it off, and it was no smart thanks to the nearby customers. Did we do well, Miss Honey? Oh, they're her fans. Oh, yes, you did. You did extremely well. Thank you all so much for your help. Of course. Of course. They were all planted. Well, the rest is up to you. For everyone's sake and Brute's memory, see to that you send the Howling Blade into retirement. Alright, that's all left is to win. Let's go to the green room. She put plants into the crowd. Let's see, let's go back. Go back to the Arcadian, right? That's where we're going? Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. This is it. The cruiserweight title match. Let's seize victory and continue on our mission. Howling Blade is a worthy champion, but again and again you've cut through the competition. I'm confident you'll do the same this time. Oh yeah, he's a title card. Let's take a close look at your opponent. He's got a Fenrir? The Lone Wolf of Arcadian, the Howling Blade. Before becoming a fighter, he was a hunter known for his unparalleled skill with the blade, where it ultimately reached the president who recruited him to Ascension Arcadia. Owing to his good clean looks, he was immediately embraced as a babyface fighter, and he dazzles the crowds with his fantastical ring and blade of pulsating light. With the soul of Fenrir, a legendary wolf, he's able to unleash slashes that are as devastating as they are fast. You'll need to stay on your toes at all times. Now march into the wolf's den and show him what you're made of. No mere prey. M4, now accessible. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, turn this off. Don't judge me.
With his peerless blade work and preternatural agility, he's the apex predator of the cruiserweight division, the Howling Blade!
Where's the wolf part?
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh, he's from Yasavani.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Cleave! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no! They couldn't avoid that one.
So go over here. It's gonna do the same thing. Yeah.
I do like toying with my prey.
Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, crap.
Can you fend off a pack of wolves?
Oh, I thought it was gonna be ads.
Fly true! The earth is mine to command!
Uh-oh.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
With the stone. That's not good. That's not good at all. Maybe separated? No, I don't see any buffs on them. Do they need to be killed at the same time? This guy's almost dead. The other guy's not even close to dying. Oh. Ooh, yeah, we're dead. We very dead.
Bear my biting wings!
I wonder if they die at the same time, then. That's what it feels like.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Cleave! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. A stylish evasion, well done.
I do like toying with my prey.
So this is where you get to follow the blade in the order that they come out. So like this. This is over here. Yeah.
Can you fend off a pack of wolves?
This is where we spread out. Like this. Oh. Okay. So they point the swords in, but it's also the direction that the thing's gonna shoot.
Fly true! The earth is mine to command! Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh, just to be sure. They wait? Or does it matter? No, they just need a DPS hard, I guess. Yeah, that's fine.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Oh, the arena's smaller. Okay, how are we gonna avoid the cleave thing then?
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh no.
Where did that colossal thing come from? He's put the Colossus to the sword.
I actually brought the gold saucer mechanic in there. It's kind of funny. Uh-oh. Did they just eat it in one hit? Wow. I don't think I've seen a tank actually get one shot in such a long time.
You're mine!
Oh, we're staying over.
Pack of wolves!
We're staying over here. Let's see, so the lights are going in. Oh, we both used it. That's not good. Oh wait. It's multi-hit. I didn't know it was multi-hit.
Try this!
Won't be over here.
Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger! The Challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
I should use... Oh, yeah. I'll need to do it.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
So I'm going to time this. There we go. Bastard. Oh no. I hate this part. So these are going to go over there. I'm going to try this thing over here this time. Yeah, this is better? Not better. Not better. Oh, this is worse. Oh. This isn't a stack.
That must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
You're mine! Pack of wolves!
Oh. I think mechanics are actually repeating now.
Try this!
So, it's gonna go around like this. There we go. There we go.
The Challenger's down! Is this the end?
How's the other healer? Oh wait, stage. Got it. We're done. Gotta go there.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
See, that's not its back.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. A stylish evasion, well done.
I do like toying with my prey.
Okay, so we're gonna stay in this corner.
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves? Fly true! The earth is mine to command! Not bad. Not bad.
Oh my god.
But we've scarcely begun.
More DPS going on than last time.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Oh. Add.
He's put the Colossus to the sword.
real bad, real bad. Wait, why do I have thread? I think this one's a twofer. It has the dots on it.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
The one when he's before this phase, it's not a two-stack. This one, that one was. Oh god, what?
You're mine! A pack of wolves!
Multi-hit.
Try this!
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Be okay? So he's just repeating mechanics at this point. This part is the harder one, though. So this is gonna fall that way. Fall this way, I think we're fine here. I'll stay over here. Oh, no way, no. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm not gonna do well as a DPS in this. Oh, you're not? Think about it. That's probably why they got one shot before, during this phase. It's because it was a dual stack. I didn't even notice. That's why. That's why that happened. That makes sense now. I was supposed to go over there. So technically it's my fault.
You're mine! Pack of wolves!
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
think we got it.
Try this!
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Oh, we were okay until everyone started dying. This difficulty kind of reminds me of like Baja. This is like Baja difficulty almost. Almost. Not quite. Let's go over here. Okay. I think I know the trick now to the tower thing. You got B in the center, just take a careful look around and then just move.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
There. Give this to
It's all over.
Sage.
Until next time.
What is this? Oh, there's glasses here. Anything? No, not yet. There we go. Let me see. And someone already got the other good stuff. We did it, Yana. You did it. You really did it. You're amazing. You know that? You're simply too strong for me. I gave my word and I tend to keep it. I will retire from fighting. Good. With this, I've escaped imminent death, but I've also lost my purpose in life. Tell me, what am I to do with myself now? I truly do not know. Let's oppose the president, together. The president has sacrificed the lives of countless fighters for the sake of entertainment, and as good as killed my friend. He should be stopped, I know. But as I said before, we owe him everything. That's why we continued to fight willingly, even if it meant dying from our illness. You fool, you can't tell me that the brute baron went willingly to his death, and there are people who care for you even if you don't seem to care for yourself. All this time, Entropy's been fighting alone to try and save you. What? She vanished without words soon after we developed symptoms of necrosis. I searched and searched, but could not find no trace of her. I was more shocked than anyone when she suddenly showed up to challenge Cylindra. Seeing how strong she still was, I assumed that her symptoms had abated, and she decided to resume fighting. Let me make it crystal clear. You've been using your debt to the President as an excuse not to face the bitter truth. And in doing so, you lost sight of those dearest to you. It was in order to save you and Entropy that Cylindra went for Entropy went for Cylindra and her soul. She thought it was the only way she could be with you. She could see no life outside the Arcadian. I have no words. You're right about everything. The choices I've made have been out of fear that I would no longer be the Howling Blade. That's why I did nothing to stop my friend, even though I knew he was going to his death. Forgive me, Hector. I should have tried to save you, like they did. Thank you for bringing me to my senses. The President has done enough harm. I will help you stop him. It's heartening to count the Howling Blade himself as our ally. The Howling Blade is no more. From now on, it's simply Ritsara. Let's continue talking in my gym. Trope and Nayuni are there, and they'd be happy to see you. Understood. One matter I need to tend to, so I'll meet you there. Let's go back to the gym. Zoomed out anymore. More fighting today. Are forbidden where I live, so I was hoping that you could look after these little ones. We'd be glad to. Nayuni has been wanting to adopt a cat for a while now. You must be upstairs with Entrope. I'll go and see how they are. Yeah, Michael? Of course. You and Entrope have a lot to catch up to do, I expect. What about me? What am I gonna do? Just stand here? Play with the cats? We have a situation. They're gone. I didn't want to take Eutrope outside in her current state, and her terminal was left on the bed. Something's happened to them. Oh, the President kidnapped them, probably. Cylindra, the unenhanced warrior. For your contributions to the excitement provided by Ascension Arcadia, you have my utmost esteem. That voice. It's the president. However, I cannot suffer anyone to rewrite my script. And so, as a safeguard against further deviations, I have taken Entrope and Nayuni into my care. After some coaxing, Metem divulged to me that you wish to cure psychonecrosis. And it just so happens I know where you can find the stimulant you seek. The drop of life, it is called. What do you want from us? Two simple things. Cylindra must continue fighting at the Arcadian, and you must never again meddle in my script. Nothing needs to change otherwise. If you become Grand Champion Cylindra, our soul repository will be at your disposal, and I will even disclose the location of the drop of life. That is all. I look forward to seeing your exploits at the pinnacle of the Ascension Arcadia Championship, the heavyweight division. Okay. Bye. So the president was a step ahead of us. One wrong move, and Entrope and Nayuni will come to harm. It seems we have no choice but to place our hopes in Cylindra. I don't know, that's a lot of pressure. Plus that won't be for like, what, 2 major patches? I'm sorry to make you bear such a heavy burden. As your second, I'll do my best to bear it with you. As will I. I won't turn a blind eye to the President's depraved actions any longer. Never again will I let anyone take it away from me. Not even these cats. Let's stay. It's just outside. Solution 9. Sorry, I'll be fine. As long as we do what the president says, no harm should come to my sisters. Now, ahead of your campaign to become Grand Champion, I want you to be prepared as best you can in your own way. Whether you train to hone your skills or rest to recover your strength, see to it you're ready for your next fight. I'm truly sorry to place so much on your shoulders, but you're the only one we can depend on. Please come and find me here when it's time for the heavyweight matches to begin. Heavyweight matches. Alright. That's all. That's it. That's 7.2. There's the MSQ, the new raid series, raid tier. All that's really left now is just crafting and gathering, and that's about it. There are the micro patches that are supposed to come out for the cosmic exploration and the new field operations, but that's not for a little while. Otherwise, that's it. That's all.